fine Monday evening. I feel like I'm coming to a climactic part in the story that we're going to be able to possibly finish it. I think the way we're going to start this is go through the list of all the characters, because I have to save directly before you're picking your waifu, so go over all the options of all the female characters, see which one we like the most, which one we vibe with, and pick from there. If I get any viewers, maybe I'll let any viewers pick. So let me just make sure that everything is set up correctly on YouTube's end here, and then we'll get started. That's not it. And Stellar Blade comes out on Friday, so probably going to be doing that on Friday on the YouTube. I'm sure that won't mess with the algorithm at all, what it likes to show me. Okay, now if we refresh this page. I also have to make sure that sound is working properly, because it was only a one-off that the sound wasn't working, but now it has. But that has me concerned that sound just won't be coming through. Okay, it looks like we have sound, so that's good. Alright. And we've also given a few minute buffer to see if anybody wants to show up. Obviously nobody does, because I don't have a consistent viewer on YouTube. I'm not even sure I would have a consistent viewer if I was doing this on Twitch, but who knows? So we'll just go down the list. Down the list of ladies. We'll skip the fact that Travis is on the list. Apparently you can romance any man you want in this game too. It's all about gender equality nowadays.
What is it, Elaine?
Is this all voiced?
To have the ring of the maiden.
Isn't there someone else you'd rather give it to? Or am I just the most convenient choice?
Not at all. The rite of covenant can only be performed.
This is interesting, because there's some female characters. There's a couple female characters that don't have any voiced lines.
The rings will suffer no lies. It's you, Scarlet.
So I wonder if we're going to have, like, this being the only time we get to hear some of the women talk.
But a love both deep and utterly profound. I finally understand that now.
You know, I always thought it was my mission that kept me standing beside you. But I realized something back when we were separated. I treasure you more than I could have ever dreamt.
Then stay with me, Scarlet, until the day we both drift off into eternal slumber.
Nothing in this world could make me happier. So it's true. There's really no lying to the rings. I love you, Elaine. And I always will.
That was nice and sweet. Exactly what you would expect from a girl next door kind of a story there. Now hit your load. Gonna be seeing a lot of the load screen here tonight. We're just gonna be moving down the list. See, like, Chloe is also a girl next door kind of sweet, but in a different way.
Is there something I can help you with, Your Majesty?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
I had a feeling that might be why you asked me here, but I don't know. There must be someone else who deserves it more than I do.
Like, Chloe comes off almost like a sister than girl next door. Almost, but not.
Yours was the first and only face that crossed my mind.
Like, truly best friends.
Really?
You know, you can just tell me if you're not interested. Apologies. That's not how I meant to phrase it.
But you know, Chloe does all the cooking. We all like a girl who can cook.
Is what gives me the strength to march on day after day.
You would be doing this whether I'm here or not, and you know it.
But
I'm sick of seeing you like this, Elaine. All these years, I've watched you grow more and more into the ideal prince. But I know that's not who you really are. So cut the act. At least when you're with me.
Look at him calling him out on his bullshit.
Swear the oath, I mean.
Thank you, Chloe.
But only if I can spend more time with you. The real you. I'm serious.
That means the world to me. Truly.
And they did have enough dialogue options with each other that, you know,
You'll have to prove it then.
this option would feel good too.
Let's see how good you are at dropping that princely mask of yours.
I shall endeavor to do so in all that I am.
That's what I'm talking about.
So Scarlett's like, here, hold me. Chloe and him have a nice little laugh off. I wonder if the closest you're going to get is that hold me type of deal. Now Sharon, I thought Sharon had the hots for Oculus. Those two were like as close as could be. I thought they were romantic for each other. But I think they might just be besties of besties. And like, yeah, Sharon didn't have any spoken dialogue, so this is the first we're getting to hear Sharon's voice, I think.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You would bestow so holy a relic on me, sir?
I would. Time and again, I found myself restored by your sublime healing magics. And in truth, simply having you at my side brings me more warmth and comfort than even the most soothing of flames.
No, Sharon isn't going to be the person I pick. She's like the first one that's immediately out of the running.
I'm not sure I understand.
Something about the eyes I don't go for.
Allow me to expound.
Nothing to do with how they made the character. It's all about the eyes there that they don't do it. Like,
Yet forgotten or not,
nah,
it is
not for
always
me.
present, drowning our people in a sea of pain and hurt. Or so it would. Were you not there to mend it? But who shall heal you when you falter?
I'm not worried about that. Honestly, it feels like nothing could ever hurt me while you're here.
And not for nothing, when she's like a straight side profile, her face looks a lot better. It looks off at this angle.
I accept your proposal, Elaine. And the ring, of course.
Those words are like a potent magic for my heart.
Yeah, she's just pretty typical cleric.
Elaine, I fear you'll be hurt protecting me. But if you are...
Yeah, like that angle, that angle,
heal your wounds,
she looks really
to
good.
kiss them better as well.
Perhaps I could pick up a few scrapes then. And I will never allow harm to come to you.
Like if that was the main angle that they showed her, maybe you'd be looking at it better. Seeing her in a better light, rather. But that like 30 to 45 degree angle, that wasn't doing anything for me. So Yana, the girl that's technically like 100 years old. Yana's had some good dialogue.
You wanted something, Prince?
And Elaine did kind of riz her up too.
I'd like
Plus,
you
like,
to
look
have
at
the
her.
ring of the maiden.
Well, this is a surprise. I've walked this earth for countless years and never once received such a bold proposal.
Yet I would have no other, Yana.
I mean, it would be kind of nice to wife up Yana, give her what her master couldn't get, you know, with the prince.
I admit, I was thinking I'd take up my old job as court sorcerer once the war was over, but... Queen,
Your beauty would light the castle no matter what role you took. Though, I was hoping you'd choose to light my life as well. What do you say?
I say that I yield.
I yield.
I've lived tens of thousands of days in my life, but this one is surely the happiest of them all.
You mean...
I'll have that ring now. And I promise, those Zenoiran fools won't touch a hair on your head as long as I'm here.
Oh. Are you announcing Merlin to me, Monty? Come here, Monty.
We'll get through this, Elaine. Together. And rebuild Cornea as husband and wife.
Come on
I would
up.
have it no other way.
Come on
The
up.
fate of the world rests in our hands.
No.
So why is it that
Merlin
I feel
woke
so
everyone up.
blissfully warm?
You see, you snooze, you lose, Monty. Now Merlin's in my lap. Now I have a cat in my lap. Yeah, Yana I've liked the most of the ones so far. I'm not expecting a lot out of Berenice. I mean, I'm not going to be expecting a lot out of Berenice.
Here you've got words for me, Elaine. What can I do for you?
Her voice sounds very fitting for her character. I think you got to hear her like once before. But she was the first dominant mommy that you got.
And here I was hoping you wanted to spar. Too bad.
Berenice, please.
She is the barbarian of the group.
Sorry, bad habit. We've let our swords do the talking enough. By now, I know what you're feeling, even without steel in your hand.
We've locked blades countless times of late. I have the scars to prove it. And yet, I treasure each one as a lasting symbol of our unity.
You beat the shit out of me. Stop me harder, Berenice.
Sparring and in life.
I saw this coming from a mile away, but I had no idea it would feel so embarrassing. Just know that I'm not gonna stop training until I finally overtake you. So don't use this oath as an excuse to slack off, or I'll be at your heels in no time flat.
Of course. I'll strive to remain strong and able as long as years allow it.
Only thing that would make me say no to Berenice is I've never liked the way they drew the legs.
Now,
She's got man's
a
legs.
session or two to really get us ready for Galerius. What do you say?
It would be a pleasure. Wherever you lead, I'll gladly follow.
But you know, they're like best buds. War buddies. But the difference between being Dami Mommy and being a bit too butch. Berenice a bit too butch for me. Oculus should be interesting. Oculus was one of the few that you had 3 sets of dialogues with.
I've come as you asked, Elaine. What seems to be the matter?
But I think this is the first time you hear Oculus talk too. Like they actually have her voice.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Explain yourself.
We've shared many a fierce
The
battle
fuck
since
you
the day
being
we
Elaine?
first met back near Ronmore. And in all that time, I've yet to find another who I would trust more intensely with my own safety. As for my part, I've worked tirelessly to become a man deserving of one as strong and stunning as you. So what do you say? Shall we save the world, you and I together?
To be frank, such glowing words set my teeth to grind. But, well,
She's very tsundere.
this is hardly the first time I've found myself bemused by your candor. And I suppose somewhere along
And she
the
like
way,
almost talks in riddles to hide her
I've
feelings.
grown fond of it. Do you understand?
I believe I do. But I'd rather hear the sentiment in plain words, if you will.
Yeah.
How is it that you think of me, Oclise?
You'd make me spell it out for you?
Say it, lady.
I'll only say this once, so listen well. While I admit you do have a naive air about you,
Go on.
I've never
She can't
once
be
doubted
straightforward.
the keenness of your blade, nor the kindness of your heart. I care for you deeply, Elaine.
Would you mind repeating that? Just one more time.
I most certainly would. I already told you, once is all you get. Now then, I'll take that ring, if you still wish to give it.
It's all I could ever dream of.
Like, it's sweet. It's cute. I totally get why people
Thank you, Oclise.
would go for
Even
Oclise.
when it felt like no one else
Oclise.
was. I could imagine no greater life than the one spent at your side.
You have a way with words. I'll give you that.
She very well got that tsundere quality to her. But right now, my mind is on Yana. Now the next, like, 4, I don't see being anything special. Nina, maybe, but Fran, Selphie, Miriam, Kitra, I don't see. Well, maybe Miriam. Maybe Miriam. Miriam might be good. But Fran, I don't recall there being. Well, Fran, no, he raised up Fran. His second dialogue, he definitely raised up Fran. Yeah,
I'm
because the
sorry.
friend he raised up.
Please, you needn't apologize. But is there a reason you're hiding from me?
Well, I guess I'm having trouble believing any of this is real. It is real, isn't it?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You would?
Indeed. There's none more deserving of it than you.
Like, they had the 2 dialogue options,
What do
but
I do? Can this really be happening?
Fran,
second one he laid onto her really pretty well.
Forgive me, my prince. I'm just struggling to take this all in.
the blame lies with me for surprising you so. The truth is, I've been enchanted ever since we took to the sky together. Not by the thrill of riding atop a griffin, but by how I felt doing so with you. Should you accept this ring, we shall fly together for the rest of our lives, and attempt to surmount our fates in the process. Yet I will bear no fear, as long as we walk hand in hand. So tell me, Fran, would you be willing to make another dream of mine a reality?
To be
That's
honest,
a pretty.
when I
Hey,
first heard this talk
Elaine's a
of
smooth
rings and
talker with
rings,
Fran.
I secretly hoped I would be the one you ended up picking. All that to say, I would be honored.
I'm glad to hear it.
Looks like both our dreams came true today.
Indeed. Perhaps I could have saved us some worry if I only mentioned it sooner.
See, that was a pretty good one. That one's second to Yana for me. Didn't expect that one to be as good as it was, but you know, thinking back on it, yeah, he raised her up pretty well. Selvi is going to be awkward because there was no romantic hint at all for Selvi. There were a few female characters that there was no romance at all for.
Yes, hilarious joke. Well done.
Yeah, so she's like, whatever.
The ring of the maiden.
Glad you had your bit of fun for the day. I'll just
Doesn't
go
believe. She doesn't believe him.
Did you hear me, Selvi? This is no joke.
What? You mean you're serious?
Entirely. There's no one I'd rather spend the rest of my life with than you. The ring is yours, assuming you want it.
How could I say no after such a romantic proposal? Nobody else treats me the way you do, Elaine.
Nobody looks at me twice
The
because
same.
I'm weird.
I couldn't imagine life without you. Now, how do we do this?
You can start by giving me your hand.
So this is the ring of the maiden. Fascinating. I can feel a strange power flowing through every inch of my body. I suppose that means the pact is sworn. Though I must say, this ring is quite the curio. Yes, I think it'll do nicely for my experiments.
See, like,
Just try not to break
one
it,
track
please.
mind.
How could you even suggest such a thing? I'll treasure it for as long as I live.
And still, though, didn't really feel that much. There was, yeah, nothing there. I wasn't buying it. She's too much into her work. Miriam. There's potential here for her. And Selby, that was the first time you heard Selby's voice also.
How can I be of assistance, Your Highness?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Oh, Are you certain I'm deserving of such an honor?
I am. I'd see it passed to none but you.
I cannot accept.
And may I
She
ask why?
turns him down.
Because, Your Highness, you've only made this request to appease my father.
Oh yeah, she has daddy issues. I forgot about that.
This is a matter of the heart, not a political transaction.
You say that, and yet, most would struggle to see it any other way. 'Tis vexing indeed, to live a life wholly and completely ordained by a parent. But someday, I shall carve a new path. One that I, and only I, walk. So forgive me, Your Highness. As I am now, I have no choice but to refuse.
Miriam, wait. I asked you here because the ring belongs to you. Not your father, and certainly
Yeah.
not anyone else. I mean that with every ounce of my
Father's a
being.
bit too controlling of her.
And if I may, you already walk beneath your own sun. A star that burns not through filial obligation, but immense strength of will. Now please, tell me how you truly feel.
Elaine, I trust you speak those words with the purest intentions. And I thank you for announcing them. In sooth, when I heard you had summoned me here, well, my heart nearly burst forth from my chest. I want nothing more than to feel that same feeling every day of my life. To stand beside you as your loving betrothed. And I promise.
See, there was a little something between Miriam and Elaine,
I want you to see me as
but
I
she's
truly
very
am.
reserved.
Nothing more and nothing less.
Thank you, Miriam. Such bold declarations are not easy to make, yet you've shown great courage in doing so.
But she's definitely not in the running.
I must be wearing the most untoward smile right now. But I fear I can't help it.
'Tis nothing to be ashamed of. I find it charming, in fact.
Do you? But it's so very undignified. I'll have you not laugh at my struggles, thank you.
Yeah, it was okay. Right now, bronze medal for Miriam. Yana's number 1, Fran number 2. I would say Miriam number 3. Kitra, I don't have any. Kitra's probably not going to be in the running at all.
What's up, Prince? Got something you want to tell me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Look, I know this thing's about trust and all, but I'm not exactly the maiden kind of girl. You sure?
I am. There's none other I would ask this of.
You've got some weird tastes. But hey, I'm not judging.
She got weird taste.
You're pure of heart, Kitra. True to yourself, and strong besides. Which doesn't even account for your compassion, your kindness, your diligence, your dedication.
No, Elaine's kind of rizzed up Kitra earlier too, so I will say
Yoru's
that.
power will surely never falter. Kitra,
Kira, she tried that with her
did I say
hammer.
something wrong?
I love
You
it.
did. You're being way too nice to me. Ugh. I don't even know how I'm supposed to respond to that.
Killing me with your hammer is not the proper way to respond.
Sorry.
Still, I guess I can't really say no after all that, huh? Fine then. I'll do it.
Thank you, Kitra. I'd have it no other way.
Done and done. Zenoira won't even know what hit him.
I would say Kitra over Miriam. Miriam's got some baggage.
I'm honored to be able to call it mine.
Miriam's got some baggage, so Kitra's bronze for right now. I hope things don't look too good for Virginia, because she's your cousin. But she was one of the 3 dialogue ones, so it might go well.
Your Highness? I was told you had a matter to discuss?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
What? I don't mean to challenge you, but why me?
Isn't it obvious? Your heart is as straight and true as the finest arrow, and you grow ever stronger with even the slightest stumble. Such steadfast resolve brings to mind my own shortcomings, and the lengths to which I must go to overcome them. Yet with you at my side, no obstacle is too great. Not even Galerius himself. Hence I would ask you to stay there as my resplendent queen for the rest of our mortal days.
I feel
And-
much the same.
And they started off as frenemies, Nina and
I'm
Elaine.
always able to push myself that little bit further whenever you're near. Even should I stumble, even should I fall, I know you'll be right there to pick me up again, no matter how hard I may hit the ground. In truth, you've helped me come to love myself more than I thought possible. So as long as you promise to never leave me, I would be honored to accept your ring.
And I would be honored to grant it. Thank you, Nina.
I've never known a joy this intense in all my years, though I'm sure our life together will bring plenty more.
Indeed it will. Today marks our first step down a new path. One we walk hand in loving hand.
That was okay. That was okay. Not one of the top 3. But it was okay. Okay, let's see how it looks for your cousin.
I knew you'd ask me here.
Well, she's got.
I'll be taking that ring now.
Oh, she looks kind of like your mother, and she is your cousin, and she's like, yeah, you're gonna marry me. Come on, hand it over.
Yes, of course.
Like how taken back he is.
Glad you know what's best for you. Honestly, I'd always believed I'd be queen someday. I thought it was inevitable, really. But
But that horrible day 10 years passed.
Wait,
Well, I nearly
she
lost
always
hope
thought she was going to marry Elaine.
It must have been awfully hard. I at least had Joseph to protect me, but you were all alone in this world.
Deep down, I knew Cornea had fallen. I just didn't want to admit it. Still, there were nights I let myself drift into fantasy. Memories of my time with you and Aunt Elenia. Dreaming how one day I would reinstate the royal family to its rightful status. But it seems that's no longer a dream. Not anymore.
With how far the liberation has come, Cornea's redemption is but a matter of course. Assuming I have you at my side, that is. I need you, Virginia. More than you could possibly know.
This is gonna feel
Our covenant is
pretty
sealed.
bad to say. She's my
You
number
can
2 right
come
now.
a bit closer, if you want. When we were young, I always thought of you as a brother. But you're so much more to me than that. Now come. Cornea awaits its new king. And queen.
And they actually kiss. Out of all the ones, those two. Okay, Luke Skywalker. Out of all the proposals, the only person that they actually show kissing is his cousin. Oh god. No. So my tiers right now, my top 3, number 1 is going to go Yada, number 2 is Virginia, number 3 is Fran. Feels bad to say that Virginia's number 2. Feels wrong.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, my prince. Is there something I can help you with?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
In truth, I had believed it's some grave error that I found myself asked here.
Leah has confidence issues.
How could I possibly be worthy of such an honor?
Hold your gaze high, Leia. We've spent many a sleepless night of late, locked in gripping conversation. And while time may slip through our fingers like so many grains of sand, some thoughts never fade from my mind. How dedicated and kind you are. How true to yourself. How utterly stunning in every way.
I'm not sure how to respond. I never had anything growing up. Not until Gilbert and his late father gave me a home to call my own. Yet amid the long, silent nights in their cold castle walls, I couldn't help but wonder. Why was I brought into this world, only to be abandoned in the nascent days of my infancy?
Like, this doesn't even feel like a proposal.
But every minute with you has been brimming with warmth, life, love. And for the first time in all my years, I've realized my purpose on this earth. I want to protect the kingdom of those who welcomed me as family when I had none. That, and I want to do so beside the first man who's ever made me feel loved as I truly am. I've waited my entire life for this moment, and I wouldn't dare let it slip away. My answer is yes, Elaine.
I'm not feeling
You'll
it.
never be alone again, for as long as I live. I shall be with you, always. And I thank you for your courage.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it with Leia.
I'm thrilled to hear it. And should sleep ever elude you, I'd be more than happy to while the night away in loving conversation.
I can't wait.
partly because she says, my feelings never made me feel, I've never had been with anybody make me feel loved, but the king of Dragonhold did, as well as Gilbert, as well as Aramis. So, I'm not feeling it with Leia at all. Now, Prim is in love with Aramis. So, on a personal level, I wouldn't accept Prim anyway. She's like automatically disqualified for me on a personal level.
Is there a reason I wouldn't? I assume you've asked me here for some form of healing.
Well, no, not exactly. I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
What a lovely little ring! And in such a beautiful place, too. It almost sounded like you were proposing for a second there.
That was my intention, yes.
Oh, how wonderful! I wish all the best to you and, me?
Bit of an airhead.
Wait, me?
There could be none other. Ever since you joined our cause, your skill as a cleric has saved countless lives. And by swearing an oath upon these rings, we can draw out...
Sorry, Elaine, but do you mind if I gather my thoughts for a second? Now, what were you saying again? I'm ready to hear it this time.
Well,
For what's worth
I
from
was
the
ready to
top.
give this ring to the person I care for most. And you were the first and only who crossed my mind. With every spark of healing magic I witness, it's as though a part of my own heart is restored as well. In time, I've come to realize just how much you mean to me.
Did he say the same thing to
Without
Sharon?
you at my side. Marry me, Prim, and together we'll build a life more grand than we ever could have dreamed.
I'm flattered that you think that highly of me. And so immensely happy, too.
Prim should be turning him down, but I saw I'm in love with somebody
More
else.
than to be your bride, Elaine. I accept 100 times over.
I'll never forget this day, Prim.
Yeah.
The day we embarked on a
Prim,
beautiful new journey.
in my mind, is automatically
Together.
disqualified, as well as Monica.
I just worry what my sister will say when she learns I got engaged before her.
And Hilda's kind of disqualified, just because there was no dialogue between the two of them. Like, there's literally nothing there. So it's going to be really weird. I don't see how it does not look weird. If you propose to Hilda or Monica. You know what? Let's get those two out of the way right now. The disqualifiers will get out of the way right now. Tatiana is also automatically disqualified. Because she wants to kill me, not marry me.
Was there something you wished to discuss, my prince? This is quite the lovely spot for a chat.
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
That's a bold declaration there.
When we first locked swords, I saw in you a knight of firm convictions, and truly immense skill. With one such as you beside me, I'm certain we can bring Galerius to heel.
So that's how it is. You desire my strength, yet care not for matters of my heart.
Father forbid. I assure you, that's not how I meant it. I only ask this of you as the one I trust most. The one I love.
Oh, but it is fun to watch you squirm.
Pray, do not tease me so.
If you insist. but allow me to return your sincerity in kind.
Yeah, the only
I could never refuse
personality you
this offer,
get out of Monica is
not
her
after the next
conversations
king so boldly professed his love.
with other people besides Elaine, because
As
she
you
doesn't
know,
talk to you at
my
all.
life has long been devoted to Cornea and her people. And I would be honored to continue on that path of devotion.
Thank you, Monica. Under our shared rule, Cornea shall finally know a new dawn. A brighter dawn, free of violence and cruelty.
You know, I never realized just how cute this little ring would be. I wonder how that ex-fiancé of mine will react when he sees it.
Please, don't torment the man more than strictly necessary.
See, like, she even talks about Clive when she's being proposed to. That's why Prim and Monica are DQ'd from this. They act too much like modern day women. Oh yeah, I love you. Unless somebody rich comes and powerful comes along, and then I might be with them. Those two DQ'd. As I said, Hilda and Tatiana also DQ'd. I can't see how they're going to be anything decent.
I heard mutterings around camp about the Rite of Covenant. Is that why you've called me here?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You seem quite set on it.
I am.
In our time together, I've come to know you as a kind man, well deserving of his soldiers' trust and loyalty. But you're still much too naive. That innocence will see your head roll someday, especially if you mean to rule a kingdom. Which is why I would ask you this. You've spoken time and again of your wish to restore order to this land. But
Like,
are
she
you
still
prepared
seems
to deal with
angry.
the consequences of doing so? To make decisions that will govern the life and death of your people?
Indeed I am. Though I've made a
There
promise
is
to myself.
nothing romantic about this.
Which is?
I will never let the luster of the crown wash away my humanity. Those who forget the very citizens they claim to serve are unfit to lead and unfit to rule. Call it naive if you wish, but that is the principle with which I hope to restore Cornea. A belief that will neither bend nor break.
There's the Elaine I know. But you've changed too. Those eyes burn with the fire of true conviction, just like you say. And a fire I can't help but gaze deeper into. I'll support you however I'm able, both in leadership and in life.
I'd like nothing more.
Yeah, I feel like they could have worked on Hilda more. She needed time to cook.
That's that then. You may have much yet to learn, Elaine. But being a warm, gentle soul isn't one of those things. Never lose that.
With you at my side, I never could.
Like, this could have been, by and large, a conversation that had been had before the proposal conversation. That was a dud. No, get to the last out of our way, which is going to be Tatiana. I can just tell because of previous conversations. You know what? Ramona would probably also be a dud. Ramona and Galadmir, but we'll get to them when we get to them. It will just knock out the potential duds right away. And then, go back down the list. Sorry, Bangaria.
A fine place you have here. What's the meaning of this?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
I knew you were a strange one from the moment we met. I've been an outcast my entire life. Reviled, shunned by the world. But you and Lord Ghislaine greeted me with acceptance, not hate.
I merely
Talking
did what I
about the
felt was
mentor
right.
that you killed.
Then tell me, what happens once you give me the ring?
First, we bring Zenoira's reign to an end. You and I, together. After that, I could entice you back to Cornea. Perhaps as the royal physician.
Looking to keep me as close as possible, I see. Are you sure you're ready for all that entails?
I've never been readier for anything. This ring is proof of that.
I can think of no greater way to observe your death than to stand with you in life.
Yeah, I'll marry you if only so that way I can watch you die.
Just know that I'm not giving it back, even if you change your mind years in the future.
Nor could I ever want you to.
And Elaine, maybe forget what I've said about that dying business. I don't think I could bear losing you.
I forget if you killed Ghislaine automatically, but that was something I had chosen to do. That their dialogue might be completely different and better if I had gone a different way. So outside Tatiana, I said, I don't expect anything out of Galadmir or Ramona, so we're getting those out of the way, and then we're just going to keep going back down the list from Berengaria.
You've picked an interesting setting for a discussion. I presume it's an important matter?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Which kind of sucks, because Galadmir,
I trust you above
I like the
all
way
others.
that they made
Not
her
only for your
character look.
strength, but for your loyalty, your cautious demeanor, everything about you, really.
Hence you'd have me wear your ring.
That is the request I'd make of you, yes. Though, perhaps I failed to earn the trust required for such an oath.
If anything, I'd say your subdued confidence betrays your lack of faith in me.
Well, we never really
not my
talked
intent.
before.
Apologies for teasing you, Elaine. You still have much to learn about me. But I'll gladly give you all the time you need. I accept.
Like, she at least should have says you know nothing about
I've
me.
watched you hold the entire liberation together with your bare hands, and sacrifice your own well-being for that of your people. How could I not be certain about such an incredible man? Now the ring, if you will.
But again, this isn't about love for Galadmir, it's about, oh, you're powerful, you have qualities that I
Have me
like.
beaten in a war of words.
This
Boom.
covenant is a profound one, Elaine. So don't think you can go dying on me before your task is finished.
Yeah, that's a dud too.
Hello there, Elaine. What is it you wish to discuss with me?
So you're saying that I'm saying Ramona's gonna be a dud because, well, she's an owl.
I anticipated this. From the moment I was summoned forth to this altar.
And almost grandma-esque.
Though I can't say I have confidence
The old lady.
You should. Do you remember what you said to me? How you dreamt of a future where humans and bestrels can live in harmony, free from the bounds of race or nationality. In that moment, I knew, with you at my side, nothing is impossible. Not even the salvation of Fevrith. So please, accept this ring, and together, we shall make both of our dreams into the brightest reality.
My word. Even after all my years on this earth, there's truly no telling what surprises.
See, she even mentions that she's old.
And, if I recall correctly, you spoke much the same regarding the future of our two peoples. How you believed they could overcome their differences and march as one to the same beat. Well, you should know that I share your hunger for peace. Not merely for Bastorius, but for the world over. A better life, and a better home. I could never spurn the chance to bring such a transformation to pass. I accept, with great pride.
I had faith you would. Thank you, Ramona.
Let this rite serve as the first step toward a new dawn. For Bestral, man, elf, and all life on Fevrith and beyond.
We'll make it so. You and I together.
And once we do, we can mark the occasion with a hearty bowl of fresh fish stew.
My mouth is watering already.
Yeah, like, there was nothing wrong about that dialogue, just... No. Not marrying an owl. But now we'll go to Berengaria, because Melisandre I have high hopes for, Liza I have high hopes for, Ridial. Like, these are going to be good ones coming up, I feel like.
No thanks.
She turns you down! She turns you down before you can propose.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
I knew it. And, yeah. Not interested.
Why not?
I've heard the stories from Rosalinda. Breaking this oath comes at a heavy cost. And there's no guarantee I won't turn on you. Or you on me.
I mean, she's just very cautious. Face the consequences together.
Then we'll face those consequences together. We could live 100 lives, and I would pick you every time.
That's some risk you're taking. If what they say about your unicorn and its tradition is true, this covenant represents the strongest bond imaginable. A sacred kind.
I mean, I've always liked the
We're severing
dialogue
it,
between
we
these
just
two.
Cost your life.
I'll bear any danger should it mean spending that life with you. Marry me, Berengaria. As stunning as you are now, you'll look even more so in the pure white of a wedding dress.
Oh my god, he's risen her up so hard right here.
You're really something, you know that? But I'm not complaining. The answer's yes, by the way.
You know, Berengaria kind of reminds me of,
I love you.
Rose.
Now and always.
for knowing where to use healing magic.
And I hope you're ready to put up with me for the rest of your life. Your laughter, your tears, your pain. I'm here for all of it.
Yeah, she goes in for the kiss. So her and Virginia, her definitely, as I think is Virginia, it's implied that she goes in for the kiss. But Berengaria is going to be tied with Yana. Actually, I would say Berengaria would be my number 1 pick, Yana close second, Virginia number 3. I like that. That was a good one. But again, we're going to have a lot of good ones right here.
Elaine, is this what I think it is?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You mean you'll take me as your bride? Me? Above all others?
That's my wish, yes.
This barely feels real. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Look at you, Melisandre, getting your man.
Wide awake. You were hardly subtle in your approach when first we met. Now, allow me to return the favor. Your hand, please.
I like how Elaine calls her out.
And with that, our oath is sworn.
Oh, Elaine. I, Melisandre Maye, pledge to stand at your side through whatever may come. Through times both good and bad. And I know what I said before, but don't go taking any wives but me. Or confidence.
I promise. You're the only one I could ever need.
I forget where I'd have to go back and watch her dialogue with Elaine. That she said he could have consorts before, that she has to take it back now. I say Melisandre's tied for third.
What's the big idea asking me here? Guy like you's probably got 100 better choices.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Funny joke.
I assure you, I couldn't be more serious.
Get real. You know how much hell you'd catch going with a girl like me? I'm loud, I'm rude, and I'm such a desert kid, I got sand running through my veins. You can't possibly want my squalor dirty in the crown.
Don't belittle yourself so. I couldn't imagine life without you by my side, Liza.
Like, Elaine rizzes Liza hard in their dialogues.
I promise you, I will do everything in my power to make our union as perfect as you could ever imagine.
I guess I could be convinced if you're that set on it.
Fairer words have never crossed my ears.
Mind if I ask you something, though? Just don't forget about everyone suffering out in the desert.
I could never. Those people are your family, Liza, and they will always have my protection.
Guess it's settled then. I'm yours. For the rest of forever.
You know what, instead of doing a 1, 2, 3, first place, second place, third place, A tier, B tier, C tier, and then anything that's not them. So A tier, Yana and Berengaria. B tier, Virginia, Liza. Oh, Melisandre would be A tier. So Yana, Berengaria, Melisandre A tier. Virginia and Liza B tier. And then we just say Fran and Fran, Nina, maybe Miriam C tier, Oculus C tier. Chloe I would throw into a B tier. These next few I think are going to be A tiers though.
I hear you have something to tell me, Prince?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
This isn't something to be joking about. And at a time like this, no less.
It's no joke. I wish for you to accept this ring from the deepest depths of my heart.
But that means you... We... Really?
Is it truly such a startling suggestion? I believe I've made my feelings quite clear.
Yeah. Elena in the other dialogues, like straight up told her that he loves her previously.
At someone out of nowhere. The shock killed me.
You're right. I should never have surprised you like this.
It's funny. All my life I had cursed my mother for settling down with a human. Swore that I'd never follow the same path, not in 1,000 years. But you've changed my mind. I'll wear that ring with pride.
I couldn't ask for anything more. Thank you, Ridiel.
I guess that makes it official then. Hope you're ready to spoil me.
Now and for the rest of our years.
I put that A tier. The A tiers, there's other dialogue that leads up to this. That kind of makes them A tiers. And the A tiers are really the only ones that are going to matter in terms of which one do I pick. Rosalinda, I'm anticipating is going to be an A tier one. Both her and Eltalinda.
Could you perhaps stand back a bit?
And that's why. She literally dive tackling you. I was literally dive tackling Elaine.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You realize accepting would make me the Queen of Cornea, yes?
Naturally.
And what? Is that all you have to say? Tell me how you truly feel, Elaine.
I love you.
I got the hots for the dark elf.
At the very bottom of my heart. And I want nothing more than to spend the rest of my days at your side.
Well, that's more like it. I'm ready. This is the happiest day of my life. I might not have been chosen as Turdanos, but to be chosen by you is all the greater. Just know I'll be awfully furious if you go dying before me.
I'm not sure that's a demand I can meet. Elves live for far longer than mere humans, after all.
Then I suppose Cornea will have to get used to my solitary reign.
Well, If it means waiting beside you, perhaps I could try holding on just a bit more.
Perhaps I can get immortality if it's to be with you, Rosalinda. Yeah, she's A tier. Not even a question. I know next on the list is supposed to be Celeste. I want to do Altalinda's first to see how they compare. And then we'll double back for Celeste.
I hear you have need of me, Prince?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Allow me to ask you something before I offer my response. Elves and humans bear the same flesh, bleed the same blood, yet the limits of our mortality differ greatly. I will live on long after your spirit has returned to the earth. My grief is all but inevitable if we continue down this path. What do you make of that?
I'm well aware that agreeing to this will subject you to years of solitude and sorrow. But I share in that sentiment myself. The mere thought of leaving this world without you at my side fills me with the coldest melancholy and fear. Even still, I wish to spend what little time I have with none but you. I know it to be selfish of me, naive even. And yet, I ask that you forgive me this request all the same.
Thank you, Elaine. I can tell you truly mean what you've said. And you're right. Grief visits upon more than just the one left behind. I accept your proposal. And your melancholy, your fear, as well as your selfishness. Let us swear our union. By the might of these sacred rings, we shall remain as one until the day Death himself tears us apart.
There could be no greater honor.
I like that one. Like upper B tier, but I'm gonna say B tier.
As long as we have time to share in this life, I promise to share it with you.
And I the same. I love you, Altalinda.
That's like very upper B tier, almost A. The true test of the A tiers, once this is all said and done, the people I remember saying are A tier are the true A tiers. Alright, Celeste. Because there's 3 that I remember claiming were A tier right now, so...
I was told you were asking for me, Elaine?
And this is the first we hear Celeste's voice.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
It's beautiful. Almost like something out of a fairy tale.
It may as well be. This ring has been in the royal family for generations.
And you believe me worthy of such an honor?
I do. Both as a warrior maiden, spurred onward by her bounteous sense of justice. And as a gentle princess, able to tread this path ever at my side.
I always dreamed of a day like this, but I never thought it would actually come. Not for me.
I take it you accept then?
Of course. I wouldn't trade your affection for all the riches in the world. And I may not be well versed in the ways of the court, but I swear, I'll always stand faithful to you, Elaine. Till death do us part.
Those words came as quite a shock the first time, but now, they're the finest poem I've ever heard.
I give that a solid B. Solid B
This
tier.
truly is a marvelous ring. I'll have to make sure my griffin doesn't mistake it for a snack instead.
Yes, please do that.
Yeah. For somebody who was like an offshoot character who didn't really play that big of a role or have that much dialogue, no part of the main story, solid B for a dialogue choice, for a dialogue with Elaine. Because she also doesn't really talk to that many other people, I don't think. Now, Ray Lenore and Umaris are the ones that are going to be like probably C tier if I were to take a stab at it. And Amalia. Amalia may not even rank.
You summoned me, Elaine?
Because Ray Lenore is very aloof, and both your dialogues with Ray Lenore, she's trying to hook you up with Rosalinda.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Surely you haven't thought the matter through if you're asking this of me.
Yeah.
I have. I could imagine none other serving the role, Rylanor. I hope I haven't offended.
Not in the slightest. You're an exceptional man, Elaine. Possessed of a strong heart and a sharp mind. And above all, a kindness few could match. In truth, my feelings for you have grown unabated since the day you so warmly tended to my leg. And to hear those words cross my ears has brought me a greater joy than I ever thought possible.
At least she's so composed she didn't even blush.
That joy. Our time together has been brief, perhaps. Yet I've observed the grace with which you conduct yourself. The selflessness. I have to admit, such qualities have seen you occupy a genuinely cherished place in my heart.
Elaine,
Would you do me this honor?
Yes. 100 times, yes. I will treasure this ring for as long as I live. Today, I'm the happiest woman in all of Fevrith.
There you go.
And I, the happiest man.
C tier. Her body, A tier. Dialogue, C tier. Borderline not ranking. Body is an A tier, same as Celeste. Celeste body A tier. A plus. But now, like, we still got our three: Rosalinda, Bangaria, and Yana.
Well, I'm here. What's this about?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Huh?
What is it?
If you're asking me that, then... does that mean I get to be with you... forever?
These two had good dialogue together, too.
I could picture no brighter future, Unifi.
Huh. You know, I've never had a real family. Not that I can remember, at least.
Why is Unifi showing her ass? I mean, she's got a nice ass.
And they're the best foster parents I could have ever asked for. But I've been thinking... I want something more. A family I can call my own. And I want it with you, Elaine. So it makes me really happy to know you feel the same.
I as well. In truth, I've never been happier. I take it this means you'll accept then?
As if you even have to ask. Now that that's all done with, maybe someday we can add to this little family of ours.
A nice idea, but I fear I only have one pair of rings.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, A tier. A tier. Oh no, we're not gonna kiss. Let's just get straight to making babies. Let's just skip to making babies, Elaine. Dinah had really good dialogue also.
Need something?
I wasn't thinking either female bestial would be here. Definitely Ramona didn't even rank. Dinah might rank. And she might rank higher than you would think.
Elaine, I know how deeply you care for those who fight for you. Better than most, I'd say. But I thought that sentiment applied to all of us equally.
And it does, to an extent. Every last one of my soldiers is important to me. But I realized something when I saw you in danger. Among all others, you are the one I hold most dear.
What am I supposed to say to that? Knowing you mean every word of it. Not to mention the way you act around me. It's just not fair. I showed up planning to turn you down, you know.
I'm sorry.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
I was planning to turn you down. I was planning to turn you down, but I can't.
Fine. I'll stand by you. To the very end.
See, Dinah is tsundere in, like, a good way. Oakless was
Despite yourself.
tsundere, but didn't really land with me.
One more thing. Remember what I said before? How I don't want to see you hurt? It's even more true now. So no dying on me, okay? I want you to promise.
I promise. I'll never let you experience that pain again.
A tier. Didn't think it was going to be A tier. A tier more filled than I would think. I don't think we're gonna have any more A tiers, but let's see. We have three girls left to see how it works. And they have their weapons.
What is it, Prince? You're gonna get a girl's hopes up asking her to a place like this.
They've talked once outside of the Colosseum stuff.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
And there was nothing really romantic about it, I don't
It's
recall.
a cute little thing, isn't it? Wonder if it'll even fit on my finger.
Does that mean you accept?
Under one condition. And I think you know what that's gonna be.
A test of might. That explains why you asked me to bring a sword. And should I win, I get to request anything I wish. That was the bargain, yes?
Yep. Doesn't matter if it's a ring or a rejection. I'll take whatever you've got.
Very well then. I'll have to show you how I feel through martial prowess.
Let's see it!
So yeah, I like that Berenice talks about fighting with Elaine,
Seems I've won.
and Amalia straight up just fights Elaine for it.
Sure does. Whew. That was great. Just what I'd expect from a man looking to be my partner. I'll take that ring now. Might not fit on my finger, but I can wear it around my neck, no problem.
Thank you, Amalia.
It's nothing. You know, you're the strongest man I've ever met. Strong enough to dethrone the champ. So you better not go giving that crown to anyone else. At least, not if you want me sticking around.
For you, I'll fell any foe. I promise you that, and so much more.
B tier. It's B tier. C. B. Don't stick with her initial B tier, because well, she is the dummy mommy of dummy mommies.
Why?
This one,
Why have you summoned me?
I'm expecting. I have low expectations for both these angels.
I'd like you
So
to have
we'll
the
see
ring
if I get happily surprised or not.
I don't deserve such an honor. Or did you forget what I've done? How I turned my blade against you?
I remember, but I've also observed you in the days since. Seen how tirelessly you've worked to atone for your past transgressions. And I would say you've more than done so. Such single-minded resolve speaks to the profound purity of your heart. In any case, it's not as though you betrayed us out of malice or greed. So please, Humorous, let this bitter dance of self-reproach end here and now. From the moment you accept this ring, your sins will be no more. You shall stand among us as an equal.
You're kind, Elaine. Far too kind. But I do like that about you. I accept your offer. I promise to never leave your side from this day forward. Neither in battle, nor in life.
And I the same.
C tier. Made me yawn. C tier.
Never again will you be forced to
Low
suffer alone,
C.
Humorous. Not while I still live and breathe.
Thank you, Elaine.
They missed the last sentence of the dialogue with her too. I didn't even hit a button to skip it. That's how little they thought people were going to pick over Humorous. She went to say, "My heart is forever yours." And they missed it. Alright, last one. Let's see. What's it gonna be?
A pleasure to see you, my prince. I was told you've need of me?
In Reyna's, I like between her body style and Oakless Humorous's body style, I like Reyna's a lot more. I will say that.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Me, sir? But why?
I've seen firsthand the kindness and strength with which you rise in defense of those you love.
And I like her as a
even when
character.
gravely injured yourself. And I could hope for no greater qualities from the one who will bear this ring, and soon serve as my queen.
Such tender words.
When I first arrived at this altar, I thought it some manner of mistake, that I could never fulfill a role so grand. Yet, I admit, hearing the contents of your heart spoken plain has swept those doubts far off into the ether. You and I shall change this world, my prince, into a place where none need ever suffer again.
We shall not know rest until it is so. To be with you is everything I could have ever dreamed of. Thank you, Rhaenys.
'Tis done. Should the cold clutches of doubt ever take hold of me again, I shall grasp this ring and remember the heavenly moment we shared here. And, of course, the striking proposal you've graced me with.
They didn't finish her line either. B tier. Not because they didn't finish her line also. I mean, solid B. Anything A and B, if anybody was like, yeah, this is the character I chose, I'd be like, I got no problem with that. I get it. All A and B tiers. I totally get it. I can get the C tiers. Some of them. But that was everyone. So, our choices are going to be Yana, Berengaria, Melisandre, Ridiel, Rosalinda, Unifi, or Dinah. Honestly, Melisandre, because I actually forgot about Melisandre. I briefly forgot about Melisandre being an A tier. Maybe her the highest of Bs. I did forget about Liza, which puts Liza in the B tier. I initially said Liza was A tier, but I forgot about her, which means drop down to B. I am leaning Berengaria, Ridiel, Rosalinda, or Unifi. Or Dinah. I'm going to say no to Dinah, just because I'd want them to be in my party. And Dinah is very finicky on whether she lives or not in non-bestial groups. So, either Unifi, Rosalinda, Ridiel, or Berengaria. I think I'm going to go Berengaria, to be honest. But coin toss between Berengaria or Unifi. I'm leaning Berengaria or Rosalinda, to be honest. My choice paralysis is not helping. My choice paralysis is not helping me out right here. This is why I would need like a viewer to be like, you know what, go with this one. Romance this character, just go for it. Does anybody watching have any of the A-list or A-tier characters? If somebody just throws a name out there, I will go with it. Because Yana would be good. I'm stuck between picking Baragaria, Rosalinda, or Unifi, though. We're gonna go Berengaria. We're gonna go with Berengaria.
No thanks.
But I haven't even said anything yet. I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
I knew it. And, yeah. Not interested.
Why not?
I've heard the stories from Rosalinda. Breaking this oath comes at a heavy cost. And there's no guarantee I won't turn on you. Or you on me.
Then we'll face those consequences together. We could live 100 lives, and I would pick you every time.
That's some risk you're taking. If what they say about your unicorn and its tradition is true, this covenant represents the strongest bond imaginable. A sacred kind. Where severing it might just cost your life.
I'll bear any danger should it mean spending that life with you.
And I will say my choice is tainted a little bit.
As stunning as you are now, you'll look even more so in the pure white of a wedding dress.
You're really something, you know that? But I'm not complaining. The answer's yes, by the way.
I love you, now and always.
And I hope you're ready to put up with me for the rest of your life. Your laughter, your tears, your pain. I'm here for all of it.
I feel good about that choice.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question. You said that if we wished to match Galerius's might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding ravenous.
So the story for this is that the people of Zenoira wanted immortality,
that such
Separated their souls from their body and then became stranded.
sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is my own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Runebearer, the sanctuaries of Febreth further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Look, as long as I don't have to be sacrificed myself, I think I'll be okay. Oh! Got a sword. Immunity to afflictions. 20% lifesteal. Okay. Like, sure, why not? Berengaria is here.
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds.
Ah, okay.
I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
I thought she was going to be here because she is the wife.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery.
Oh, Baltro's immortal.
Souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries. Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon
Is Baltro a lich?
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set.
Yeah, there's been a couple people wearing
there was
it.
another up in Albion recovered from the sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come.
See, I knew I was right in picking Berengaria, asking for the loot.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cormia.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the Sanctuary's effect will further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
I wonder if all I get is that one sword. Nope. Sequel. Okay, I'm gonna get a weapon out of each sanctuary, I think. Affliction immunity, and they're all going to be that affliction immunity 20% lifesteal. Which means I'm gonna get a Spellblade out of here, probably. If I can remember how to get there. It's gonna be from here. Yeah, it's gonna be a weapon for Eltalinda.
Of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
We're getting lore dumped right here.
Prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude.
'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed?
Weren't they to house the souls?
Wandering souls.
Yeah.
Those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire.
They had already explained that.
That raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin?
They answered that as well.
Immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed. And greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright,
violent in their rejection of vice and villainy.
This is the most pure good creature ever. Let's kill it to gain its immortality.
Contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's dying embers, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity.
How horrible.
I mean, that makes complete sense.
Just irony then, that the right proved a success in the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled.
Wait, what?
Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through.
Wait, so there's a girl who's alive who is actually Zenoiran?
To her cause and founded a new nation, Cornea, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The ring of the unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
I wonder if that means that Link could have gained the lifespan of an elf.
To commune with a maiden true and fair. A destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. You need only accept its grace.
Yeah, I wonder if that means that if you decide to hook up with one of the elves, if a Link be like, nah, I'm immortal, just like my ancestor was. I'll take that.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries deliver your presence.
Blah blah blah. Yep. Sacral spear. And yeah, they're all 20% life steal. Immunity to debuffs. Which means this will be a bow for Unify. If I had to take a guess. It's not going to be a hammer. That wouldn't make sense. I don't think it's going to be a spear. I think this is going to be a bow.
Sorry for making you drag us along.
Unless we get 2 weapons?
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
I want to know who these sages were.
You've accomplished much, Ringbearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Bastorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevris. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
And that's why I've been calling you enough the whole
They could turn
time.
themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, Bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius's cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Ringbearer, deliver your
Like, we knew the Bastorius Blue could turn people to and from, so we didn't really gain anything there. Up there's the bow. Didn't really gain any knowledge there. So this is going to be a staff, probably.
I'll start by offering a prayer to this.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn. Progeny of the late Pontifex Serant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the orthodoxy itself.
Listen, that's actually a good question.
That's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Alavia and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects. In time, those experiments birthed a new race entirely. The population you know as angels.
Angels were originally humans.
Possible.
Interesting.
Their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes, And the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevri's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to the sanctum, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring. So that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Dude, if her father was so clairvoyant, how come he couldn't stop Galerius, you know?
Your will is mine own, right?
He foresaw a lot of shit.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can...
Ringbearer, deliver your presence.
So we got one more sanctuary left. I would have to imagine you got a hammer out of the last one. There's a Noiran sanctuary. Can't pass through here now. First few lines will be the same.
He who bears the ring. Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevri's soil, but hail from another continent, beyond the great seas.
Zenoira are the people from Middle-earth.
Enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned. Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet Galerius would not be denied his reign.
Galerius is the mage who favored Fireball too much.
Pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living. He set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevrith.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Erhelda, was spared utter desolation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology.
If he was possessed, just kill him and everything will be fine.
Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit.
I like how the sage's like, yeah, if he was just possessed, that'd be easy to do. Just kill him.
The ring's gotten stronger.
Ringbearer, your pilgrimage is fulfilled, and so too is the ring of the unicorn. Deliver your presence unto the decisive conflict, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Now all that's left to do is make sure my whole party is leveled up enough. Oh. Give anybody 20% lifesteal and affliction immunity. Alright, let's take a look at some of these items here. I know what the sacred weapons are. One passive point, all stats +5, activates before an ally is attacked with something. Release the true power amidst the sea of miasma. Okay, so somebody's grants immunity to attack from something. And then Astral Blade is an action point, all stats +5. Releases true power amidst the sea of miasma. So the Maiden and the whoever's wearing the Ring of the Maiden and the Ring of the Unicorn should be in the same party. Essentially. Which means we'll move Oakless with Berengaria. Shump. And then we'll catch Berengaria up to them. In terms of XP, she needs to get down to the 11k range. Oh, that's new. Tells you which party everybody's in. So I have one liberation battle left to do. And then the Battle of the Unicorn. And I can get everyone up to level 41. Wonder what the hell we're going to be liberating here. Anywho. Give him that. And give her You know what? She is not gonna have the sacral axe because that 1 AP, 10 evasion. I feel like it's better. So the one going to get the axe? Celeste. Yeah? No, it has 20% lifesteal. Hold up, hold up. Give it to somebody who's going to take damage. Yeah, I'll give it to somebody who's gonna take the hit. And debuff immunity. I wonder what the difference between debuff immunity and affliction immunity is. Or if it's the same thing. Where is Miss Rosalinda? Up there she is. Oh, Sacred Spear is not a hybrid weapon? That would mean best on Homeboy. Didn't see that coming either. Honestly, that King's Axe should, no, we go back to this. King's Axe should be on Celeste. Yeah. She loses 15 HP, but gains all that. She uses so many stats. That looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. So now the spear is taken care of, the axe is taken care of, the sword was taken care of, right? No, the sword was not taken care of. Now the sword will be taken care of. She was holding a meteorite sword, right? Yeah. Wow, they're level 37? I haven't been using them at all? Whoops, they're underleveled. I do need to use the Amalia's team a bit. So we have 20% lifesteal that we can just give. There was a bow. Instead of the sacral bow. But she only gets one attack, so it won't be as good for her. Not unless I were to find a item that gives +1 AP. Which means the boat's either going to go to Rolf or Amalia. What she got? Crit rate +20. I'm thinking about it. It's the affliction immunity that makes it worth it. Give her 20%. Yep, that's worth it there. Make her immune to debuffs, as well as or immune to afflictions, whatever the difference is. 20% lifesteal though. Definitely nice. We'll drop a save. We'll drop it on save slot 1 right here. Now, I have no idea what switching Berengaria with Oaklis did in terms of team comp. Essentially, I was swapping one evasion tank with another evasion tank. Alright.
The dragon roars. Allow me. Your will shall be done.
As long as the two people in their stations don't move, we'll be okay.
Proceeding apace.
Let me show you what a dark... Whatever you wish. As you wish.
You choose poorly, villain.
So all this damage, the 42 damage, is probably going to be mainly from the range assist right there, yep.
It's not personal.
Ooh. Damn.
You'll be okay.
Tis all but assured. To shreds.
Swordsman's got buffed this batch, by the way.
Gotta do it. You're gonna burn! If I may. Gotta do it.
Oh, okay. Debuff immunity is stuff that's like blind, fire, burning, poison. Those are debuffs. Afflictions are stat decreases.
Sharpen my sword.
Be at peace. You're okay.
You little.
This should help.
I'll suffer no defeat. No complaints here. The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
So that explains that, and apparently Liza is just immune to
Let's
everything.
plan our next move. Victory shall be swift.
Really, cavalry can't do anything to them. I want to see how this goes. Oh, you know what? Because I was in the fortification, I think that's why we took no damage from the ranged.
Now then. I'm unstoppable! For victory!
I'm here.
One more push!
Gotcha.
Gonna cut you down! Now! You asked for it.
Not gonna miss.
What a joke.
I'll heal you. Take it easy.
The result is what matters.
I think
I'll not let pride cloud my
The
judgment.
XP is actually pretty decent here.
Who knows what might happen to you?
I haven't seen these guys fight in a while. Obviously, at the level 37, I haven't seen them fight in a while.
Come, Faye.
Rosalind is so freaking strong.
Like new. Is that better?
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Anything you need. Setting off.
Mourn your sins.
Got more where that came from.
That wasn't so hard.
You choose poorly, villain.
Oh, they're out of range of the assist from her tower.
Allow me.
Whatever you wish. Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
I suggest we think ahead. We march. 'Tis inevitable, perhaps.
I didn't
that
think he
should
was
be
going to make it in time.
Mourn your sins. The dragon god smiles upon me. Your will shall be done. Proceeding apace.
You can't run. Blame your own bad luck. Whatever you wish. Setting off. Well, look at that.
You choose poorly, villain. I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
These guys are not anti-armor.
Victory shall be swift.
So I'm surprised they're doing as much to the tanks as they are.
Your will shall be done.
There's a caster in those woods.
I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
Ah, it's an arbalist in those woods.
How much punishment can you take?
I soar to new...
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
They were only taking damage from the arbalist, so...
Who knows what might happen to you?
These arbalists have a lot of guardians, so we'll get to see the battle actually play out here. See.
Prepare for your end. I won't hold back. I'll help.
They were gonna win, and then a boot to the face happened.
I'll help.
Okay, she doesn't know how to cure the people with the lowest HP. She's literally just spent 4 heals on people with full health.
That settles that.
Have I always...
I can't fail my sacred mission.
And that's why we look. And that's why we look.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
Allow me.
I'll take wing. What would you have me do? How much punishment can you take? A shame.
I'm pretty sure their battles are just that Rosalinda starts off with the 2 attacks and the enemy just doesn't live.
You'll never win.
Let's see if this is just a... So I'm curious on if enemies survive Rosalinda, what ends up happening.
We make a great team. Both of us are quite pleased.
May this holy
I'm not pleased you didn't get any stats on that level up.
I did it. I hope I can help. That wasn't so hard.
Mourn your sins. Sound tactics never fail. I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
What would you have me do? Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all? I hope I can help. To the skies! I'll handle this.
No, that's not what I want.
I hope I can help.
No. There we go.
The day will be ours. We march. To me.
We'll just have Elaine take care of this unit so that way, end it. Because we're going to be doing this battle a few times. Next time we'll see how Elaine functions.
The time is at hand.
Because Elaine will just destroy everything.
We march. Onward. Now then.
Very easy setup here.
I won't lose.
Really just XP sponge. Yeah, like that's all afflictions. Or I guess debuffs. I guess I consider afflictions and debuffs can kind of overlap. Maybe something that gives you protection from afflictions does not prevent debuffs, but debuffs is everything.
Never give in.
I'll cleanse your soul.
Oh, light!
You okay?
Can you keep up?
Got me good. If I must.
This should hold them. Out of my way! Hiya!
Oh, when your last action makes your opponents take more damage. You can't do anything else.
It seems you need this.
That's how it's done.
Not overly powerful, but not bad.
I'll handle this.
Then obviously that kills.
You have my thanks.
The time is at hand.
Oh yeah, Berengaria gives Provoke and the ability to steal stamina. Yep.
You'll never win.
That battle gives 38,000 experience. Okay.
Serve Ter Rosalinda.
Just keep getting tougher.
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
So Celeste's unit is done. From that battle, right there. And I think the Supreme Treaties were the ones that give a flat 10k. A Phantom Night Staff. Silver Goblet is 200 XP. So I have 2 Silver Goblets, I think. I think I have 2 Silver Goblets now. Wow! Gives a row of allies the ability to auto-evade an attack. And I think only she can use it. It's nice, but the AP is too good. I could give it to a healer. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe I'll give it to Sharon. Actually, I like that idea. Because those are 2 people who don't evade attacks. So that'll give them a lot more survivability. And it gave the Supreme Treaties, right? Yeah, it gave the flat 10k. So, I mean, if anything, that's how you get people up to level 50, is you spam out this stage, and then you just pump them up artificially. But I'm curious what this liberation is. The battle for Plum Parfum. If that's actually going to give you behind there. Because you would think everywhere around the capital gives you Unicorn Overlord. The fact that this is a different liberation, that's intriguing. Also, I don't want to have access to the Mont Libre Church. That's weird. Okay, how did they change this? So they took away the barricade right here and moved the watchtower from over here all the way back here.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do.
The dragon roars. Allow me.
Anything you need. As you wish.
I suggest we think ahead. We march. Your will shall be done, by your word. I suggest we think ahead. We march.
I'm here. Who knows what might happen to you?
Because now she has infinite stamina.
I'll do what I can.
But there's still a range assist coming in. I gotta see where that's coming from.
I'll strike first.
Not going down easy.
I'll protect you. Healing you. There's no escape.
She got hit with 2 attack dimes and still one-shot one of those guys.
Easy there. My strength wanes. 'Tis yours now.
Easy there.
A misstep.
So Malia's immune. Okay, so the front row becomes immune to that shit.
Do you see? Your end has come.
But eventually the swordsmen just run out of luck. That's what happens.
Grant me your strength.
I'll not allow it.
Yeah.
blessed.
Is that better?
Oh, I see the little guy all the way in the back there.
Allow me.
No, if he's immune, if they're immune,
You can't run.
just let them take this liquid fortune.
Who knows what might happen to you?
That guy's going to run out of stamina before they do any kind of real damage.
My eternal thanks, O Heavenly Father.
Impressive, aren't I?
We stand at our destination.
How much punishment can you take?
Yeah, totally just they're gonna run out of steam.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
May the Father smile upon me.
Who knows what might happen to you?
So that's the last range assist he can do.
Blame your own bad luck. Whatever you wish. Your orders, then. Setting off. I don't think I should stay here. You can't run.
The thing must have worn off. Yeah.
So much for a challenge.
I soar to new horizons.
Have I always held such potential?
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Anything you need. As you wish.
At least this is a much faster go at it.
How much punishment can you take?
Oh my god, the arbalist in the trees.
A shame, isn't it? Your orders, then. Oh, that's all? Who knows what might happen to you?
Leave me alone, arbalist. You don't do anything.
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Whatever you wish. Setting off.
Your will shall be done.
How much punishment can you take? Blame your own bad luck. Your orders, then. As you wish.
Did she not? Was she not able to garrison?
Impressive, aren't I? I'm sorry, but I can't. Whatever you wish.
Like literally a millimeter away from being able to just land in there. Look at them be smart and taking the bridge.
The dragon god smiles upon me. Mourn your sins.
Wait till I tell Liza.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet. Allow me. We march.
Honestly, there's a lot of level 39s
You can't run.
in here. So I might be able to get everyone up to 42.
My eternal thanks.
Could you perhaps praise...
May the Father smile upon me.
Do you mind if I rest a moment? Anything you need.
I mean, he's level 40, which would allow somebody level 42 to gain XP.
You choose poorly, villain.
All for the sake of my heal.
I've yet a long way to climb.
But like everybody's level 39.
Will shall be done.
I mean, like has one unit that's level 39. Then yeah, I could actually go up to level 42, not 41.
Proceeding apace.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
It looks like anything that's not spawned out of their
Victory shall be
base,
swift.
like as reinforcements, is going to have one level 39 guy on it.
Time is with us. We only keep our focus.
A shame, isn't it? Your orders, then. As you wish.
So them having that one swordsman at level 39,
Whatever you wish.
everyone except for Amalia will have full XP of that.
You see that, Magellan?
Sound tactics never fail. I suggest we think ahead. We march.
The day will be ours. To me. You face me.
We'll just take a look.
Not bad.
Joke.
Okay then. Elaine is a monster.
Not
Got
even
it.
surprised.
Well fought.
'Tis ours.
We march.
I kind of wanted to see if they had that one, like, one line, where like, ah, for my husband,
Anything you need.
for husbando.
As you wish.
I've arrived.
Nothing like that, though.
Who knows what might happen to you?
Yeah!
Oh, Faye.
Don't go dying on me.
No follow-up attacks for them.
Tis yours now.
Out of my way! Hiya!
A misstep. I'll not allow it.
Prepare for your end. Let's have some fun.
I like how that's a passive. Her kicking them in the face was a passive.
I'll do what I can.
Too weak.
That must have hurt.
Thunder.
Wow, unlucky.
Light which banishes evil.
shall protect you.
Like new.
That road resistance could come in a lot sooner there.
I'll help. Just like this.
I soar to new horizons.
Have I always held such potential?
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Blame your own bad luck.
Yep, so those are books of 50k XP. Like 50k XP each. No total. Come on, total. Oh, what I'm saying. And I have enough miracle fruit that I could take one party from level 45 straight to 50. Speaking of leveling people up.
All to best serve the Orthodoxy.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Hilda's not even in a unit.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
I blossom ever brighter.
I'll need to study this further.
Drinks are on me.
A little closer to my former strength.
Just leave it to Lex.
For all of Bastorius! 'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Oh, I decided Lex's group should get everything.
One of the many benefits of old age.
I support Lex. There we go. Where's he at? The rest of Lex's group hit level 40. We can't leave Lex behind.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I mean, I might be doing the Unicorn Overlord battle tomorrow afternoon. Depends on how long this whole thing, rigmarole, will take.
The dragon roars.
So he's firmly level 38. Firmly level 30. I'm just trying to see. So the guys at the bridges are actually level 40. Town and Watchtowers are 38. The dude in the barricade is level 40. And then the roaming packs are level 39 to 40. So the only ones solidly at level 38 are these three.
Allow me. A moment, if you will. The dragon
Wait a
roars.
second.
Your will shall be done.
So with that being said, Gilbert can actually still gain full XP from a lot of
I
stuff.
suggest we think ahead. A moment, if you will. The dragon roars. Allow me.
And if we just send it,
Your will shall be done. Proceeding apace. Allow me.
and then we send it again. Now all we have to do is the hidden arbalist right over here.
What shall I do? You choose poorly.
It tried checking. It tried checking about that hidden arbalist. It's like, yeah, I do have one. Wait, they're not close enough.
Mourn your sins.
I'm not using a liquid fortune because he's already
The dragon
41.
god
I can
smiles
save
upon
it.
me. Victory shall be swift. Sound tactics never fail. Your will shall be done, by your word. Mourn your sins. Every step another chance to grow. I suggest we think ahead. We march. Victory shall be swift. Mourn your sins. Sound tactics never fail. Allow me. By your word.
Because now I can bring out somebody like Bruno.
Let me at him. Yeah? Heading over.
And send Bruno over here.
Victory shall be swift.
While Gilbert goes and get his extra little XP over here.
Every step
Hopefully
another
hits
chance to grow.
42.
Your will shall be done. We march. I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
RNG did not want him to attack the knight right
You
there.
choose poorly, villain. Your will shall be done.
Or at all.
Victory shall be swift. I can walk no further. Allow me.
Want some of this? Bet that hurt? Need something? Easy. Show me what you got.
I want to see how Bruno's unit functions, but none of that's gonna
Sure.
actually show me.
Gotcha.
I suggest we think ahead. Your will shall be done. Proceeding apace. You choose poorly, villain.
See, even the Arbalist was level 39.
No complaints here. I'll not let pride cloud. The crown grows lighter with each passing day. I suggest we think ahead.
I want to say the people level 41 will still hit level 42 if I do this.
By your word.
Want some of this?
That's gonna be a good gauge. Okay, starts off by auto-creating the front row.
Not even worried.
Grant them succor. Go on. Go get him. Nothing.
Get up.
Come here.
No more hurting.
And they both had the affliction immunity. Oh, she dodged with a 4% dodge chance. So they got lucky there. Because Sharon hasn't gone yet to, yeah.
In my sights.
Sharon needs to move a little bit faster.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, Sharon needs to go a little faster. That's why we do those checks, though.
You see that? Need something? Heading over.
Mourn your sins.
That was the backline who went out anyway.
Got more where that came from.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
So now Gilbert is done as done can be.
The day will be ours.
Now this is something.
An essential foothold.
Which means Big Man Bruno can get double XP for the next 3 encounters.
You don't stand a chance. Getting stronger by the day.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Bruno has like 200 health, which is absolutely absurd in this game.
Keep getting sharper.
In service of the crown. I move forward in the light of the divine.
Enjoy that. I'm up.
They lose 76 health.
Sure.
The time is at hand.
Without killing.
Onward. We march.
I'll just take care of it with Elaine. I was kind of curious about how that happened, but I wasn't curious enough to screw myself out of the final victory here.
Another step forth.
I'm pleased with this.
My blade for Arteras.
My arrows fly even farther now.
Victory grows ever closer.
Need something? Easy.
And then this will hit everyone on Bruno's side to 41.
There is time yet to claim victory.
I don't think it'll hit him to 42.
Bet that hurt? Yeah?
Really, that little bit makes all the difference.
Need something? Glad you got my back.
Let's ensure Bruno gets it, shall we?
I'm up. We march.
Don't be sloppy now, Bruno. We need you all big and strong.
Now this is something. You don't stand a chance.
You've nothing to fear. Go on!
See, now that was a lot less effective.
This is for you! Nice try.
You okay?
It's probably just me, but the male version of the Lanzknechts, the Berenice's class, male version of them, they look like a non-prestige form of her class.
In my sights.
Got one for you.
Be safe.
Thought you could beat me? Don't even think about messing with me.
I can't wait for my next fight.
There's always more to learn.
Take notes, Lex. I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
Like, I know you can get up to level 42, but I'm perfectly happy being everyone getting level 41 here. And we're working on it.
This rose bears
I'm about to say,
thorns.
Lex's
What would you ask
unit,
of me?
or I guess Miriam's unit, should be just able to trounce everything. Look, they're taking 47 damage from a lot of that's pretty consistent, that 47 damage. I'm going to be curious about that. Highly curious about that.
Setting off. I shall not disappoint. I'm grateful for the support.
The dragon roars. I suggest we think ahead.
I have 34 of these hallowed corn ashes. Might as well
Your will
use
shall be
one.
done.
It's perfectly spaced out.
I suggest we think ahead. Your will shall be done.
I'm kind of annoyed by that.
I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding, your will shall be done.
I've reached my destination.
A moment, if you will.
I shall not shy from battle.
Now, it does result in me winning with the kill, so we're going into Liquid Fortune this. Let's see why we take damage.
The Fae protect us. Sorry.
I think it's that Miriam doesn't heal enough.
Go on then.
Be still. Damn it. Be cleansed.
Easy there. Aim and... Huh? My magic is yours.
Easy there.
Now free.
I think I see what the problem is.
Easy there.
I think I see what the problem here is. It's that channel attack that Unifi's doing.
I shall heal you.
It does a lot of damage, but she's locked out of using her passives. That's why I had it turned off.
I shall not falter.
Although I'm curious, if I turn it on here, how does that change? Really? That's a really big swing.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Never mind, I thought that was holding me back. Apparently it just bodies everything.
The winds of fate blow at our backs. Have you need of me? It shall be done. I shall not falter.
Just leave it to Lex.
I blossom ever brighter.
My bowstring grows tauter.
My bow is feeling lighter than a little closer to my former strength.
Now these should all have a level 39 guy in them. They sure do. The Watchtower doesn't. Even this place has a level 40 guy.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
So this is the only one that has a level 38 dude in it.
I shall not shy from battle.
I want to take a look at this.
You're safe.
Because Unifi has a really strong follow-up attack.
I'm here to help.
Against frozen targets. But that glacial rain seems to go just at the very end of combat.
Be restored.
if I may.
Go on, then.
Crush him good!
Dude, that guy just dropped himself to 1 HP.
In a world of...
But yeah, she just...
I shall heal you.
The charged attack
The day is won.
goes dead last.
Glory to the liberation.
I'm not a fan of that.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. 'Tis ours. Behold the valor of a knight.
But I get that it does so much damage that it just ends things.
I shall not falter. According to plan, I shall not disappoint. Setting off. Behold the valor of a knight.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
A product of my devotion.
For all of Vestorius. One of the many benefits of old age. Have you need of me? It shall be done.
There you go, 42, they're out. As well as could be expected. They're all 42. Now these are armored guys, and this is not a great group against armored. Travis or Oakless?
I ride for Corny. I'll prove my worth.
I mean, it's not terrible. He's not great. I mean, he's terrible against these guys. Monica goes down against them.
I'm ever in your service. Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
Really? She goes down to a lot of these guys. Oh, you know what? If Oculus gets hit, they have no sustain. This group has, like, no sustain in it. That was its problem. Virginia needs a healer. So I need to move something around to make her group work.
Disappointed. Withdrawing for the moment.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours.
Yeah, and then Travis is just gonna dominate.
Sure. Time for payback.
Behind you.
Easy there.
Oh, Providence.
I'll do it.
I'll see it done.
Be purified.
Easy there.
Yeah, they're pretty strong, that unit.
No hard feelings. Go on. Won't take long.
Retreating for now.
Our spirits are high.
Hope you've made your peace.
Virginia's group. I need to figure that out.
See ya. Yeah?
And I'd much rather come to that realization in an Ox battle than
Won't take long.
in a legit battle.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth. I shall never fail. Victory!
I think I've doubled up on
I'm
healers
ever in your
somewhere.
service.
Yeah? I'll make it quick. I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Hope you've made your peace.
Really?
No hard feelings.
Yeah, there's hard feelings.
Sure. Go on.
No hard feeling. I'm feeling pretty hurt right now, man. Trying to figure out where the A6 is.
I'll make it quick.
Okay.
A toast?
I've grown stronger.
Yeah? Go on.
What shall I do? I depart.
The day will be ours. Onward.
Yeah? There in a second. This the place?
Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which
I'll
brought us
use
here.
books to fix the XP, the experience, but I need to fix Virginia's group.
Excellent.
I appreciate it. Go on. Won't take long.
Good.
Time for payback.
I need to double check something though.
Out of my way!
I need to see if any actual healing comes out of this guy, or if he's just spamming Sacred Cure and not actually doing any healing.
Don't go dying on me.
Witness a miracle.
Because he does that Holy Cradle, and then Holy Breath. I think I need to turn off Holy Cradle.
I shall exorcise the darkness.
Yeah, because he's out of being able to do anything.
Out of my way!
Then the battle just ends.
I mustn't grow complacent.
You impressed?
I offer a most humble prayer in our
Drinks are on me.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Can't even grab my dagger.
Yeah, so I definitely need to see that angel boy. He needs more action points. That's the long and short of it. Check this first just because it's going to be easier. So I like preemptive heal being when they're already hurt because it heals them. And I get that using Sneaking Edge to remove the ability to block, even if they just undo it. I get it. I don't think Travis needs a Royal Scarf. He'll still have 130 evasion. But the only thing I would give him would be something that gives him AP. Yeah, let's turn off Holy Cradle. Because then he does Honed Healing, followed by Overheal. And that'll work. He'll actually have the AP to heal then. And then Virginia's group needs to trade off with somebody. I want to say somebody from Clive's unit. That if we trade Galadmir with Joseph. Because these guys have 2 healers. I mean, his heal is not great. But still, better than nothing. Although, Rosalinda, does she actually heal? Like, she does heal. She has curing heal. Honestly, switching Scarlet with her would probably be best. Use quick here on the back row. The front row is immune to it. And then the selfless heal is fine. It'll only go off if Rosalinda heals her. But Rosalinda does cure and heal 4 times. And now they have a heal. The High Priestess. So I just gotta put Galadmir up to level 42.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher. All the result of diligent work. My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
There we go. Dropped like 10 of these books, which is... So 3 levels is, for one character, is doing this stage 3 times. So definitely worth it to get everyone up to level 41 in here. But now if I were to drop Virginia...
Shall strike them. Witness the might of an angel.
Like, look at this. Now it doesn't matter except for that guy. Not with the exception of one guy, it doesn't matter.
I stand ready. Withdrawing for the moment.
Aqua's actually got some move on her. I didn't realize she had 109 mobility as a flyer.
Judgment shall strike them. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
The dragon roars. I suggest we think ahead. Your will shall be done. A moment, if you will.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! I shall never
Can't
fail.
do a assist attack if you don't get to assist. Haha, screw you, guy.
Victory! What shall I do? I depart.
Just take out the level 38s immediately.
'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
I've arrived. Blasphemous fool.
Because now, when we look at this,
Part with your wits!
okay, so the initiative downs cancel each other out.
Pain upon you!
Oakley's just demolish his Wyvern Riders to screw those guys.
You won't hurt my friends.
Yeah, this is 100% Scarlet negating that burning attack the guy is doing.
This is it. Is that better?
And her ability to deal 77 damage.
Like new.
Momentum is with us! Greater strength to keep Sharon safe. An offering to the heavens. I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Oh, she actually made it there.
May the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. I'll not go easy on you. I won't hold you back. An offering to the heavens. Any who bar my path must perish.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Ooh, those level ups.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Yeah, not that one.
May the Father watch over us. I stand ready.
What shall I do? Yeah!
Blasphemous fool. As decreed by the Father himself, I'll never hold myself back. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall
Consider
be
it
done.
ours. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
The only reason why I'm not doing the whole level
shall never
for
fail.
Oclese is she only had 4 stamina. She's there for the surgical FUs.
It is my undying spirit which
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
wisdom befitting of all my years.
God damn, Joseph. It's making up for lost time right there. Look at those stats.
On my honor as a knight.
Make it up. I think Joseph just absorbed the level ups from Clive and Renault. I think that's what that was.
What shall I do? Yeah!
Because those two didn't
fruitful
gain
venture.
jack.
Any who bar my path must perish. I'll need to study this further. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
I might take Oclese to level 42. I'm thinking about it.
Blasphemous fool.
As expected of Corny and Royal, nothing's stopping me now.
Was expecting Kitra to go down, so yeah, they definitely need to. Now they need to. Kitra went down for some reason. I'll need to use an item though.
You have my thanks. Witness the might of an angel. depart.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
I have an idea here. It's a sneaky idea. Possibly a ballsy idea, but I have an idea.
I'm too tired to take flight. Witness the might of an angel.
I've arrived. I'm ever in your service.
The day will be ours. We march. To me.
What shall I do? I depart. Your orders, sir.
Now then. You face me. A fine bout.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
The time is at hand.
We do the 3-hit for Valorous Order, which should let Clive
I'm ever in your service.
body this group. Yup.
It shall be done.
You'll not
And should let Cleese body that group. But Clive taking out these Dark Knights will give me the valor needed to double the XP that Cleese will gain.
I stand ready.
And there we go.
My eternal gratitude. Witness the might of an angel. I depart. Any who bar my path must perish.
They're going to curse swamp each other, which negates it.
You okay? With a single strike. Yeah.
I'll protect you.
Your strength fails.
I'll do what I can.
But I say, is this a whole lot of Kittredge of bodying people?
Grant me your strength.
So I wasn't seeing any damage go out. Okay, it was Kitra and Scarlet. Virginia's okay damage. That is all Kitra and Scarlet though.
Raging tempest. Witness my strength.
I'll smash you good. I'll help. Like new.
We've nothing to fear. Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Boo, bad level up. Bad level ups, man.
I won't hold you back.
Level ups didn't get nerfed this
I
patch,
need to rest my wings a moment.
but it feels like level ups got nerfed this patch. Those level ups were horrible. All the way around there. 1 to 2 points total. Maybe an unintended consequence. Like, it may have messed up a percentage that level ups happen by accident. I can see that. I can totally see that. So Clive's group, Celeste's group, Travis and Dinah.
I'll bite their heads clean off. Yeah?
Her group is anti-tank. I'll have to take a look at how her group's anti-armor. All the swordsmen are anti-Dinah.
I have you covered.
I ride for Cornea.
Sit back and watch. Bastards. Yeah?
You see, and this is nighttime, so she's enhanced. Oh, it's nighttime, so it just activated her nighttime buffs. So now she bodies everything without a care in the world.
Heading there now. Better start praying. You'll see no harm.
Heads up.
This is for you.
Hive more where that came from.
Yeah, that was definitely a boost to swordsman's damage.
I'll heal you. Easy there.
Okay, I must be getting tired. At first I just thought, why'd she take damage? Completely forgetting that Dinah poisoned her.
Way too easy.
None will suffer my
Like, look at these level ups.
You see that?
These are garbage.
The pride of House Maye.
There we go. That one's decent. That's a good one.
I'll purchase a good book.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
Like the S ranks. When the F ranks and the D ranks are going up at a faster rate than the S ranks.
Everyone okay? I have you covered.
That was like a day one, and then they patched, and then that stopped being a thing.
Got it.
What
And
shall I
then
do?
this patch is
I'm ever
back
in
to
your
being a
service.
thing.
It shall be done. Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
Just tell me what to do.
The dragon roars. I suggest we think ahead. Your will shall be done. Allow me. We march.
Okay, I want to see where this anti-armored comes into effect. Because this is not, to the best of my knowledge, an anti-armored group.
Come on.
Easy there.
about this?
Weakness Hunter ignores defense. Okay. I get that. How do they take out the other armored guy?
No more tricks.
It's all on you.
Bear Hammer Smash gets to go next before my wolf does? Is that what happens?
You're safe.
No. The poison takes him out. Okay.
No surprise there.
Poison took.
Pretty good, huh?
Okay, okay. I get it.
Better start praying.
So the swordsman, if we didn't have our nighttime boost, the swordsman would have been an issue.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm stronger than ever before.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, see, like, evasion crit should always be going up for Dinah. Same with initiative.
My strength grows by leap.
Big things coming.
Sit back and watch.
I'm curious, but I'm also afraid. Might as well pop both. See if I can get that damage to be. Nope. It was the back row that was taking the damage.
Okay? Yeah? Nothing to be afraid of.
Okay, and then here they heal up.
Pretty good, huh? I'm listening. This rose bears thorns. I shall not disappoint.
Reduce damage by 20%, right like that.
Watch and learn. What would you ask of me? Retreating for now. I have you covered. Heading there now. Sit back and watch.
Oh. When she withdrew her
Bastards.
buff, her field buff went away.
I'm listening.
Good to know.
Got it. Better start
It's shitty,
praying.
but it's good to know.
None will suffer my pain again.
Come on, dude, you have an S rank for guard rate.
You see that?
Yeah, this, whether it was intended or not, I feel like
I'll purchase a good
the level
to
ups got
celebrate.
jacked.
Coat's shinier.
Yeah? I'll be there before you know it.
Could be all in my head, but that's the way it feels based on what I'm seeing.
I'm listening. Heading there now. Nothing to be afraid of. Everyone okay?
Oh, everybody hit 42. Shit, what am I doing?
Got it. I'm listening. I'll be there before you know it.
Forty-two, 42, 42, 42. No, Travis is not 42.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Travis's group, Clive's group, Celeste's group.
I'll take wing. What would you have me do? I'm on my way. This should be quick.
And I woke up late today, so I should be more than well rested to have my head in the game.
I hope I can help.
For some reason I don't
To the
though.
skies.
All done.
Yeah? Won't take long.
For the liberation. I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
Hope you've made your peace.
So nobody's 76, so I'm going to assume it's the backline that's going to be taking this damage, otherwise Travis is getting blasted. Yep. My angel.
This royal name. Little bit of tricorn pride for you. Go on.
Oh, you know what? I know what the issue with that was. It was literally that, and I was too lazy to
There in a second.
course correct.
I'll make it quick.
Archers can hit the back row if, or just ranged characters can hit the back row if there's no one in front of them.
All to best serve the Orthodoxy.
Let's take what's ours. Sure. Good. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
What would you have me do? To the skies. I won't lose.
This power weighs heavy.
I'll handle this.
The time is at hand.
And this should put Celeste in a good spot.
What would you have me do?
I think it'll hit everyone up to 42. We're close enough that it doesn't matter.
To the stars and beyond.
She'll hit 42 just by taking out level 39 enemies in the next round. And hey, we're getting 5 of those books. I thought we were only getting 3. Every little bit helps. Apparently, throughout the course of this, I've made like 80k XP. Or gold, not XP. Made more than 80k XP. I will say, I don't mind either format. I kind of prefer this one though.
I ride
Between the
for
two
Cordia.
stage
What
types.
shall I do? I depart.
No surprise there. Yeah? Go on. I'll be here if you need me.
The dragon roars. Your will shall be done.
And I totally 1000% get that if somebody's like using mercenaries to get an extra arbalist or to get an extra shaman or an extra witch, there's so many classes that you only get one of. I totally get people wanting, like, you're in the class and wanting a second one, doubling up on it.
No surprise.
1000% get
Yeah.
that.
There in a second.
Stand before me.
My lance grows ever sharper.
'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
This the place? Go on. Won't take long.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Well, I said, doesn't Travis get to just blitz this guy out?
Time for payback.
Definitely want to Liquid Fortune.
I didn't have a choice. Hope you've made your peace. No hard feelings. Yeah? There in a second. Made it.
If we might take damage, might as well have it be reduced by half.
See ya. Hope you've made your peace.
I mustn't grow complacent.
I mean, that level up I can get.
Toast to strength.
So the Breakers have a B rating for their guard rate. I just noticed that they have a B rating for their guard rate, and he has a 20% guard rate.
I've grown stronger.
Without items, that's not terrible. See, having an A for physical offense and an S for physical attack and getting neither, I call BS.
I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
What shall I do? I depart.
I'll make it quick.
Some of the stuff I get 100%, and some of the times it's like, these level ups. That's a little sketchy.
You impressed?
I offer a most humble prayer in holy gratitude.
Go on. There in a second.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah! Prepare yourselves. Victory!
And Clive deals with armored people by just charging through them, because cavalry are broken.
A worthy foe. What shall I do? I depart. Consider it ours. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
I'll be here if you need me.
I shall never fail. Victory! What shall I do? I depart. Prepare yourselves.
Everything in service of my...
Like, I know they don't have any guaranteed hits, but they really just charge until RNG favors them.
I'll not let this go to waste. I can ride no further. I'm ever in
That's
your service.
literally what that did right there. Next time I go against the thief, I can show that. That was literally like, we're just going to charge, and we don't care that there's only a 30% chance to hit, and they're going to auto-evade the first 2 times. We're going to charge until we connect eventually, because we attack that many times. Like it's going to happen.
Stand before me.
Like watch this shit.
Together now. Don't despair. Onward.
Stacking attack ups.
Behold my might. I'll not let up. The battle is ours.
Are you impressed yet?
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
The fact that one of her only points that she just gained was magic attack, I'm okay with that because she heals.
'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? It shall be done. I'm here, Your Highness. I shall never fail. Victory! I'm ever in your service. I depart.
The day will be ours. We march. To me.
Your orders, sir. I'm most grateful. I'll prove my worth.
Really, Renault goes down no matter what.
I'm ever in your service. I shall never know defeat. What shall I do?
We march. Onward.
I have to give Elaine this unit because I can't do the Royal Order. I can't do what I initially was thinking about doing, which was Royal Order twice, so Clive could take out both, and or Valorous Order twice, and then Royal Order. I mean, one valor point shy.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
I know how this gets tricky. It's from the debuffs, removing all their buffs, counteracting all the cavalry calls. It's exactly what it would have been.
Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
On my honor as a knight. I'm even better than Clive now. A worthy foe.
And then literally just use one of those supreme military treaties to level up Adele right here. I have so much honor, I wonder how many of my random mercenaries I could upgrade. Although there might be a reason to use honor in post-game. Because every game has a post-game. Of course this one will. Okay, where's Adele?
My lance grows ever sharper.
So it looks like Celeste and Adele's group. But it's not even really Celeste. Wait. Bruno's group needs a lot? Oh, because I said I was okay with level 41. But no, there's so many level 39s in there, I should be taking everyone to 42. So Bruno's group and Delane's group. This is, I'll literally do this for group 5. I see 4 of them. Oh, because Auburn is up here.
Just keep getting tougher.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a hotfix.
For the safety of our people.
Both of us are quite pleased.
Yeah, that RNG hates me
Better
tonight.
serve Ter Rosalinda.
Either RNG hates me tonight, or it had been loving me and they fixed it.
Serve you well.
But I'm expecting 4 to 5 points. Typically. Not 1 to 3 on average that I've been getting. So last time I need to do this place.
Let me at him. Need
Because
something?
Bruno's group should be able to body everything. Pretty much without question.
Heading over.
The dragon roars.
All done. Want some of this?
I'm getting tired.
Enjoy that.
Allow me.
I'm gonna do this place twice because this time it's gonna be Bruno just absorbing all this XP apparently. Because yeah, I'm tired. It's what, 2:30? Yeah, it's 2:30.
Your will shall be done.
I don't know. I think I would be more awake if I had somebody to be talking to and not just talking to myself like a madman.
Think ahead.
I mean, I am a madman, but talking to myself makes me feel like less like one. Like, if only I could be a mad lad. Those guys are cool.
Allow me. A moment, if you will.
The day will be ours.
You don't stand a chance. Bet that hurt? Want some of this? Enjoy that! You don't stand a chance. Want some of this?
I like how this stage, these auxiliary battles, why they're repeatable, because it makes sense, even in terms of the lore of the game. Not just, oh, here's a repeatable battle, infinite fodder after you. There's that Sylvie's literally summoning up the spirits of the dead, which are trapped kind of in a purgatory state anyway.
Yeah? Show me what you got.
We march. To me.
Want some of this?
If Bruno hits 42 in here, like doing what he's doing right here, which
Getting stronger by
I think
the
he just did.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Keep getting sharper.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Then Elaine takes care of the rest right here.
Sure, sure.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. Onward. You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
This is nothing.
Well fought. We march. To me.
Yeah? Heading over.
You face me. I must never yield.
By the star's guidance,
I stand for all elf kind.
I'll make her dream a reality.
See, those were good level ups all the way around.
The path is set. I've arrived. The time is at hand.
That bastard.
To me.
He juked me.
Come then. I've need of a rest.
Oh wait, he has Berengaria in his team. He can steal stamina.
The time is at hand. Onward.
What's up next?
I guess he's technically trading Valor points for stamina.
To me. We march.
That he can do Vital Absorb.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set.
Yeah, because Clyde's unit's 42. Everybody was 42 now. Yeah.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward. We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. Well fought. Excellent. We march. To me.
Okay, he'll get there.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. Onward.
And boom. He has 42 also.
Protect us!
Out of my way! Ah!
Easy now.
Worry not. Yeah!
And these guys are immune to shamans.
Don't go dying on me.
At least the front row is immune to shamans.
Better heal up. This'll hurt.
another step forth.
Not even surprised.
Like, look at that. She's all B's. She should be leveling up the hardest based on that Sackruth look like.
I'm pleased with this.
My blade for Arteras.
My arrows fly even farther now.
2 of her A ranks and her S rank got nothing.
A fine bout.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. But that's happening way too much on like all the characters that tonight. But that's everybody up to 42. Sure is. So go, we'll take this out real quick. See what it actually opens up. The plum payfarm. Dear secret audience to that burger areas. Ha! Time you learn to place, rebel scum. Make your peace, for it shall be the last thing you do. I mean, okay, I guess. Did he just see my 80s training montage I just did back there?
I'll take wind.
I did a whole thing.
I'm on my way.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do? Yeah!
We're not safe here.
Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. I depart. Consider it ours. Stand before me. A worthy foe.
You'll never win. My griffin will get a treat for this.
What shall I do?
The dragon roars. Your will shall be done.
I'm ever in your service.
One of those things, I know like no time has passed, but it's also the type of battle that it is. That timer is going to go down really fast.
I shall never fail. Victory! I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
A moment, if you will.
Like, check this shit out. Let me just run around the entire battlefield instantly.
You'll not. It's gonna get you.
Victory is assured. We can do this. Be gone. We can do this.
These thoughts deserve it.
We strive together.
A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! A fruitful venture, I hope.
I won't lose! I did it! I'll handle this. To the skies! What would you have me do? You have my thanks. They've spotted us.
Actually, it gave us a lot of time. I'm surprised.
You'll never win. In perfect sync. I'll handle this. Understood. We're not safe here.
Man, so let's have everything.
I won't lose. I need to stand still, just for a moment.
What shall I do?
The day will be ours. We march. To me.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
I know there's barricades, but I'm way too nimble for that shit. That's what I'm doing right here. Barricades? No, you need a wall. You need to build that wall, man.
I've arrived.
I'll prove my worth.
Otherwise, I got ponies that just run circles around it. Like, imagine giving Clive haste.
What shall I do? Here! I shall never fail.
Watch and learn.
Fear not.
Together now!
Hold fast.
Steady on! Watch and learn! We can do this!
Nice enraged there, Breaker. I just dodged a whole HP bar with a follow-up attack.
Allow me.
And they're cavalry, so they're going before this guy with everything anyway.
Your pain.
Seems we've done it.
Him to 43.
Everything in service of my people.
Are you impressed yet?
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
There you go. See? Joseph had a good level up. So did Adele. That's what I like to see. We've secured our route to Grand Corinne, Your Highness. literally did not unlock a town, just unlocked another spot to start the final battle. Which I think is the final battle, but I don't think it is the final battle. I think we're gonna have a fake out. I think we're gonna take Grand Corinne, and then there's going to be like the continent, like the map is going to expand a little bit in some way. Somehow the map is going to expand after you take Grand Corinne. It's the last percent, but like my guy's level what, 42, 43 now, and max level is level 50. Yeah, you're going to be able to traverse the water. Because like for that item right there, how do you get to it? No passageway through. There's a couple of spots that are, oh wait, there is a passage. Never mind. I'm dumb. Hold up, guys. I'm an idiot. There's another liberation right here. I wonder if there's going to be another liberation over here. Yeah. I wonder if taking the liberation areas, the 3 liberation areas, if this actually would make the final battle easier. And not just because I'll have a couple people level 43, I wonder if it makes the final battle easier because these places are going to be a part of it.
I'll take wind. What would you have me do? I'll handle this. To the skies!
The dragon roars. Your will shall be done.
You know, I was thinking I was just going to do one of the Unicorn Overlord battles if it was like 2 a.m. I would have just done the Unicorn Overlord battle. But now I'm just going to do these Liberation battles, maybe, and then tomorrow afternoon we'll start off with see how high we can get in the battle arena. And then we'll do the Unicorn Overlord battle. And we'll see if liberating these 3 spots, these 3 entry points, does what I think it's gonna think it did.
Oh, light! Watch and learn. Arrow of light.
Yeah, Radiant Knights are like mid-off tanks, but not really. Definitely not your main source of tanky. Main source of tanks. Tankiness.
Good, Griffin! My Griffin will get a treat for this.
So yeah, Celeste's gonna hit 43, probably just by clearing out these guys.
I won't lose. That's nothing left.
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
I hope I can help. They've spotted us.
Oh, that was Blaze. I was thinking it was arrows. I think it was the arrows. I'm okay with that.
This should be quick.
To the stars and beyond.
Never doubt a desert.
This power weighs heavy.
There's one more. Oh, you're a flyer. Oops.
You'll never win.
Either way, I'm okay with that.
I did it. I'll handle this.
This rose bears thorns. I shall not disappoint. By your command. I shall not shy from battle.
Double healing buffs. Ooh, look at them. They have a hidden healer.
The winds of fate blow at our backs. What would you ask of me? Setting off. Have you need of me? By your command.
This should be quick.
I couldn't really think of
In perfect sync.
who to replace her with. I saw a whole bunch of cavalry cavalry calling. Blah, blah, blah. Cavalry coming, and I couldn't think of what to do.
I'll fight their heads clean off, yeah? Heading there now. Better start praying.
Yeah, swordsmen are the only people that Dinah has to worry about.
I'm listening. Got it. It's not safe here. I have you covered. I'll be there before you know it.
I shall not falter.
Why is the healer charging me?
According to plan.
That seemed odd.
The day will be ours.
I shall not shy from battle. Glory to the liberation!
Nothing to be afraid of.
We'll take a look at this.
We still got more fighting us.
Yeah, I feel like swordsman's damage like tripled in this patch.
Fear not. You've miscalculated. Be safe.
Not today. Go get him.
Just a moment.
Not a threat.
Now look at this reports going up.
Everyone okay?
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
The path is set.
Better start praying. Bastards.
Damn, Dinah's actually really close to
The time is at hand.
getting it also. I think if I royal order Dinah, she'll hit 43.
Thanks for this. Yeah? Got it.
I claim these lands for the liberation.
Sit back and watch.
She'll be really close to 43 if she doesn't hit it. There we go.
I'm stronger than ever before.
And no, and that's another dud level up. Meh.
My strength grows.
Okay, that's passable. So three duds and two passables.
Not a problem. What would you ask of me? Setting off. What power? Behold the valor of a knight.
Then, yep, they all hit. There we go. They all hit 43. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
My bowstring grows tauter.
My bow is feeling lighter than ever. A little closer to my former strength.
That's a dud.
According to plan.
At least I only have one that I consider a dud. There's so many different stats that if you only get 2 points total out of like 12 or 14 different stats, like, come on, you didn't. Did you really level up? You didn't level up, you just took longer to level up. I'm getting black diamonds each time I do this. Now the support conversation is available between Liza and Sharon. Interesting. Why does this feel like an Archer one too?
Let me at him. Show me what you got.
Just spawn Bruno on top of the guy. Let's see what you can do. Here, let me just spawn this brute on your head.
Need something? Easy. I'm up.
Judgment shall strike them. I stand ready.
It takes out Oakless. Oh, because Oakless is a flyer and we don't have a fuck, we don't have a
I take to the skies.
Spellblade protector anymore.
They got eyes on me.
I'll not go easy on you.
But them gaining a ranged assist, I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to look at the battle just in case the machine realizes it messed up and Oculus was going to go down. We're just going to let it play.
An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Want some of this? Bet that hurt? Need something? Heading over.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. Onward. You face.
Show me what you got.
And my whole thing is that Elaine is so strong. I'm okay with him being like the last one to hit that next tier of levels.
You don't stand a chance. Bet that hurt? Yeah? Heading over.
We march. To me.
I'll not go easy on you. As decreed by the Father himself.
May the Father smile upon me.
Need something?
And this was an RNG, so this is an RNG thing on whether Bruno's going to do well or not. Okay.
Now then.
Show me what you got. You see that? Yeah?
So yeah, it's RNG.
Ready. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the
So we can throw Oculus at him
Easy.
to weaken him up a little bit.
Good.
All done.
Any who bar my path must perish. I stand ready.
I'm up.
Not clearly Bruno.
Sure.
He's going to demolish him.
No chance I'm losing now.
So now I have about half my units at 43. 4 or 5 of my parties are going to be at 43.
Don't even think about messing with me.
I can't wait for my next fight.
There we go. Thank you, Berenice. Thank you.
There's always more to learn.
I move forward in the light of
Thank
the
you, Sharon. Yeah, so tomorrow afternoon we'll start off by trying to climb the Coliseum as high as we can. And then take it back to Grand Corinne. Everything setting this up to be the final encounter. But there's just that little thing in the back of my head saying, like, I wouldn't count on that. Mainly because traversal is 99.1, you're only supposed to go to this guy once you hit 100%. So there's gotta be something after this battle. But there's also 30 encounters here at the Coliseum to do. Yeah, we're number 30. We have some ways to go. And all this is for is going to be Coliseum coins up until we get that Onyx pendant, whatever that does. But I think this is going to be doable. Level 42, level 43, I think I can clear out the Coliseum here. Some of it's going to be iffy. But if I'm smart about it, I can do it. Not for nothing, the Ox battles right here, the auxiliary battles, are going to be getting me even more Coliseum coins than climbing the ranks. Like if I did this and just brought in these guys, this should be a win.
Maybe you can protect us.
Seed! I shall handle this. Firm.
Gotta do it. If I may.
Man, a whole lot's not going on right here.
You little.
I'm here.
Oh, they're completely out of actions. I win. Just because I have more HP than they do.
To the offensive.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
As I strategized.
Zipari just has to be healthier to get that stuff. I don't need this play, I can skip it. I know this is a win just based on team comp. It's an easy win. And these battles are going to get the same coins no matter what. Not sure if this would be a win.
Don't despair.
I'm kind of curious.
Victory is assured. I am with you.
Mainly because they're attacking a great knight. Apparently it's a win. Like without... That's so stupid.
Don't go dying on me. What a joke.
Never mind, they just bodied them. Did not see that coming. This one's an easy one.
Stand true!
That's what I'm saying, like, it's kind of to the point where it's up to team comp at the moment. Like, I can just tell based on how my party's set up versus their party set up, like, as long as I don't do something stupid, I got this. Like, as long as I don't send a mage up against a unit that has the anti-magic tank angel. As long as I don't send an armored unit up against one of those guys with a big ass hammer, the breakers. Like, I'm just skipping these battles because I know. I think this should be a win. We'll see. And again, this is just for the loot. Those Coliseum coins. I forget if I actually care about the Coliseum coins or not, to be honest with you. I can't remember, it was like if you wanted something decent, you needed like 2,000 of them or some BS. Like, you really need to spam this shit out. The 2,000, you would need to do that 100 times.
Got nothing but the best here,
Yeah.
champ. So, how can I help you?
Like the hero's great shield. Base passive point +1. You got 2,000 Coliseum coins, otherwise you ain't getting it. You want a ruby pendant? 2,000 Coliseum coins. This stuff wouldn't be bad to pick up these just for the extra passive point or the extra action point, but again you look at 500 each. If we did the online battle, they're instantly all level 50. Is that Alcina I see in their party? You get more Coliseum coins, but not even that many more Coliseum coins. 27 instead of, frickin' whatever, 27 instead of 22. Yeah, it's not even worth that many more Coliseum coins. How did they get Alcina? The one thief I recognize, I failed to recruit him because I know why I failed to recruit him. I wonder how they got Alcina though. Yeah, Gamel. So those going to be more past. Clearly, there's going to be more past the Grand battle. But they have this chick in their party. Looks like they went with the emo look. Unless it puts them all in black. No, that guy just went with the emo look. Anyway, this is going to do it for me for the night. I hope you all have yourselves a great evening. I'll be doing this again tomorrow night, and I'll catch you all, or tomorrow afternoon, and I'll catch you all later. Have a good one, guys.